Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey, and today I'll be playing Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness. This was the 32nd, at 20th? No. It's game number 32 in the Nancy Drew adventure games, the main ones and the PC game ones. The number one reason I'm doing this right now is because I have a 2-page paper due first day of classes asking me to talk about an immersive game. What better game than probably my top 3 personal games for me ever. So I'm just gonna use that paper as an excuse to play this game again for the third. This is my third time playing this game. I will probably be going at a faster pace because I have other stuff to do in the few days I have left of winter break, and also I'm playing this game to primarily try to remember what to talk about for my paper. So I hopefully get a chance to play this game and just enjoy it and not just focus on details to use for my paper. But this videos are just an excuse to. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Whatever. You get the point. Settings. I'm sure you can hear me fine. Extras we'll look at later. Here's more games. I don't know why I'm showing this off, but sure, why not? I miss playing Nancy Drew. It's been a while. I think, but besides Nancy Drew Mystery of the 7 Keys and what did it came out? When did it come out? Yeah, it came out into 2024, right? I haven't played an older Nancy Drew game in much since 23, 22-ish. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing this. Let's do the tutorial. Why not?
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, and this is my room. You're going to learn a little about how to explore my world. To begin, let's step up to my desk.
That means to go backwards. No, she means to go forward.
Oh, looks like someone sent me a letter. When I come across a written item on a case, it's important for me to read the entire thing. A good sleuth is thorough.
Alright. This is a letter from Ned talking about care packages. Tasks help you solve the case. Yep. Amateur, yep. Look around. Spin around. Hello.
Okay, Mr. Woogle Woggle. 6 cupcakes went missing from the pantry last night, and I know they didn't march out of there on their own. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have nothing to hide. I'm innocent.
Well, that's good. I'm trying to clear your name.
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Where were you last night?
I was sitting right here, just like I always am. I can't move.
Interesting. I'll circle back to you later, Mr. Woogle Woggle, but don't think you're out of the woods just yet.
Okay, bye, Nancy.
I love the humor in these games. Can I play my phone? Not yet. Okay.
It's packed up tight. I'll need something sharp to open it.
Yep. Pick up that.
Aw, Ned, what a nice gift. I should give him a call. I should take a picture to send to Ned.
Call him or picture? Which one? Yeah, let's call that photo.
Pictures come in handy as a quick reference when I move to different areas. Sometimes a single photo can save a lot of legwork.
True that. Hello, Ned.
Hi, Ned. I got your care package.
Cool. So it finally showed up?
Yes, and you got all my favorites, too.
I figured you'd like that. So what's the case du jour?
I'm at home right now, not on a case.
Wow. No puzzles to solve? No race against time? Just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
Well, that's pretty unusual for Miss Super Sleuth. Enjoy your afternoon then. I'll see you this weekend. Give my love to Hannah and your dad.
Bye.
Bye.
Hooray.
Nice work. You'll be a master sleuth in no time. Let's get started on a new adventure.
Hooray. I like that they included the tutorial in this game. That's something No, I think no, they do. No, wait, they do. I think it's been a while. I think, oh wait, they had like the tutorial like book in like the old Nancy Drew games. I think for like the games since like Tomb of the Lost Queen and up to this game, I think it was just a help screen if I recall correctly. I think probably maybe, but like the games before it had like a separate casebook to reference the help stuff. Yep, pretty cool they had this for that game. Pretty cool they had. Pretty cool they had the tutorial for this game. I guess some other notes. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the achievements. I already have all the achievements, so yeah, I do plan on replaying a bunch of Nancy Drew games in the distant future, so like in a more like thorough playthrough, I'll probably like actually try to get like the achievements, but for this one it's just gonna be much more casual. Let's go with new game. What do I want to go with? Casual playthrough, so amateur, yeah. For some reason, it took me a while to realize that was, I think, Elizabeth. Yeah. It took me a while to hear her voice in the intro cutscene. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours, Shuri. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things get buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland in a small town called Skiprod. When I first arrived, someone's gonna pronounce it correctly for me, was a beach nearby, with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skiprod, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along my business partner Magnus under two conditions. Number one, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and two, we can begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled the ship up all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of a struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and I want you to find him. I've booked you the next flight into that city. A car will take you to Skiprod. I'll meet you at town. Bon voyage, Dagny Sivia. In case you couldn't tell, this game is my favorite Nancy Drew game. It's...
Phew, finally made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh! I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep, which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Later.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. That is a thing, not in previous Nancy Drew games. As soon as you run out of conversation topics, it automatically exits.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
That is also a new thing in Nancy Drew games. If you have nothing new to say to the characters, they will kick you out immediately. Love that for them. Yeah. Now we gotta find a way onto the ship, but obviously we're not gonna do that first. We're gonna do everything else before going onto the damn ship. As I was saying before, like personally speaking, this was the first full Nancy Drew game I've completed. So there's a bit of nostalgia factor for me for this. Experience the magic of Skipward's ice caves, completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Corp today. For further information, please contact our local representative, Elizabeth Grima's daughter at the Misty Skip. Gas not included, safety equipment not included, map not included. Very dangerous. Let's save our game. 2026. I am now paper 1. Let's pull up my phone. Right here, safe and sound. Here to investigate a missing sea captain. Very cold. The key to finding Magnus is to find the lost treasure. I need to look at the ship. I don't think I'll... If I had more time to play this, I would probably screw around a lot more. Sorry to the hardcore fans, but I'm probably not gonna bother reading the diary. I think I'm good on that front. Camera. I'm just gonna go Snad. Yeah.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Here's my water. The original crow's nest was removed prior to yeah, what Nancy said. Let's go up here. We're not doing this puzzle until much later. Yeah, Soren, I'm gonna ghost him for a bit.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
That's where you pour the gas. I'm gonna need some keys from, I think, from Elizabeth. Let's check out the ship first.
The gangway's missing. There's no way on board.
I guess Elizabeth just chilled, sleeping there on her own, like no way to get back there. How would she? Wait, no, they have phones. Never mind. They have phones, and this isn't the 18th century. This is the 21st century. They have phones.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
It's a good question. I don't remember.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Let's go back around. Need to put in
Blindly
this.
playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
It's not an Nancy Drew game, or honestly any adventure game, when you have the option to do everything else except the actual main objective. And I'm going to do exactly that. Don't forget that. Chaos. At Skipboard Commerce meeting, here's gonna town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene of what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Gunnar brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Tonneson is well known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. Recently charged with sabotaging the past 2 years' festival, a feat which the local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hard tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more than 12.4 million kroner. Gunnar has willfully refused to pay these fines, and authorities have speculated that his actions may escalate this year. Damn, I remember like Gunnar doing this. I don't remember his damages being this much. Witnesses report that council member Soren denied Tonneson's request to present his petition, at which point Tonneson threw a bottle at him. He's totally off his rocker. Soren told the Skipboard anchor after the meeting was disbanded. He's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are here. They're terrified of change in a perfect world. Sure, the festival will always stay the same, but ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take it into consideration. At which point, Soren was forced to duck as Gunnar threw a second bottle at him. You see, he shrieked. You see what I'm dealing with here. Foreshadowing is a literary device used in stories. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Music note. This will come in handy later. I know how to read music on my own, thankfully. I don't need to read that. I'm not sure why we allowed the option to examine that closer, but okay. That goes with Gunnar. I'm not gonna do that.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Hooray. And that changes the tide. I've ghosted my boss for a day now.
Good day.
Hello.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder.
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Actual rage beta.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have 2 mug and chair.
And the table. You're holding on to that quite closely.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away. Not now.
Oh, forgot you could do that. I forgot you could piss off the characters.
Not now.
Oh well, talk to you later, Gunnar. This is how you earn money. Okay, that's for the kitchen. Gunnar, I'm spending all my time on the skip over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. Merc's dishes must be clean, must serve customers even their tourists, no calling customers weak spiny faces, no challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle bar, no bellowing. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
What Nancy said. Not yet. Employees only. Let's go in front of Gunnar. Let's take these items.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Yeah. How did Elizabeth get here when we haven't even gone soaring to pull up the gangway?
Yeah?
Hello.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves.
Foreshadowing is a
You are
literary
too
device
delicate.
used in stories.
I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we?
We haven't told you we're a detective yet.
Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
That's a pretty funny story.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Heerlijkheid's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
I don't know what your hand means.
A tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost in
Foreshadowing
writing it
is a
all
literary
down as
device
wimpy
used in
little
stories.
notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Be gone with you.
I gotta say, it is a little awkward that the answer just immediately ends the conversation as soon as that topic's done, but okay. Am I allowed back here yet? No, not yet. I'm not on the bonus version, so I can't check out Sunny's book. On a more thorough playthrough, I'll toggle the bonus version. I don't have money.
I'm all out of cash.
Nancy, you should probably bring some money.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Indeed. And that just goes back down. Oh, I didn't know you could actually play instruments. Elizabeth and the Landlubbers present a night of Icelandic classics featuring Neo Melkorbaris. She's from what was the name again? Waverly Academy. That game. Glad to see she's doing successfully. Sika Rose and B York. Gunnar does not care about the noise I'm making. Let's make some. I don't prefer doing the translation game, but let's at least play it like once or twice. And arm is Hendiger. Back is back. Bone is bane. Brain is Healy. Cheek is skin. I'm just gonna send it. Haka. Sounds like neck. Ear sounds like ear. House is chin. A tongue is tooth. Close enough. Maggie is face. And it is foot. Footer is probably swap these. And ta is probably this. No, okay. Hand is hand. Tongue is tongue. Yep. Alright. Bin. Bak. Nif. Munna. Some words are more easier than others. I'm not playing this again. We unlock that a bit. It's gonna calm on me. And okay, not yet. That's Dagny.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
Alright.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Drew.
Bye-bye.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Thank you, Dagny. What would we do without you? Alright, let's talk to Soren. Alright, let's do everything except talking to Soren. Yeah, it's pretty likely. Let's not touch that yet. This talks about various ship equipment that I'm not gonna read. But pretty cool. Sexton, Marinas, Astrolabe, Sunstone, Fishing Reel, Cargo Lot, Lantern, Sundial, and Ship Bell. This just makes some noise. And what if that was like a game over screen? Like the cannons actually have like bullets in them or something. Let's save our game. And to speak like a sailor.
I need to match each sail to its name.
This game is this puzzle right here is completely optional. The only purpose this puzzle serves is just to, like, the reward is like it teaches you some terminology, and then the terminology you use in a later puzzle on the ship. So you don't really need to solve this puzzle. I'm probably not gonna solve it in this playthrough, honestly. I'm not wrapping that yet.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Foreshadowing is a literary device used in some stories. A steel specimen recovered by Soren. Goodwin recovered by Soren. Steel specimen recovered by Soren. As with much of post-industrial Iceland, Skipboard became a fishing and trade hub in the early 20th century, and its popularity only increased by influx of tourism in the 21st century. These ice caves are the product of centuries of geothermal heat passing through ice glacier ice, accessed directly from Skipboard and open for tourists years round. Thomas Stetson sketched this depiction of the lucky eruptions from a nearby hillside. Drawing survived the ensuing volcanic winter caused by the eruptions, ash cloud, and sulfuric aerosols blocking the sun. Thomas was less than lucky. Is this a real person? Thomas Steinson. Wait. Lucky Eruption Artist Depiction. 1783. I mean, from what I've seen, the Lucky Eruption did happen. I'm not able to discern if the artist is real, but yeah. Portraits of Alda and Lawrence. These portraits from the 18th century depict Alda, the town's first local magistrate, and her husband, the English sea captain James Lawrence. 1785. Yeah, let's look at this. We saw that before.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Goodness. The petition. Magnus and corrupt business doers Magnus and Dagny want to ruin all that is good about Skipper's culture by exchanging our sacred ways of life for tourist grubbing money. Ever since the ship project began, we have seen increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town. All over a useless hunk of floating wood. Things are changing and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors will be ashamed of what we become. That is why Gunnar will always fight to keep everything the same it's always been. Forever. Sorry, Gunnar. Nothing personal. What's this? Ancestors Festival Annual Skipboard Sing Off. Competition check-in. With competition, beginning competition, traditional competition, shanty competition, karaoke competition, awards ceremony. Registration must be received no later than December 12th. Must be registered in advance. Prizes will be awarded to the winner of each category. Confirmation email. This is a lot of effort put into a bunch of information no one's actually gonna read. Ancestors Festival schedule of events. Opening ceremony, nautical area. Hot Springs expedition. Tour the ship. Concert series at the Misty Skip. Aurora Borealis winter. Northern Lights ride. Snowmobile tours. Skipward sing off. Taste of Iceland. Snow showcase and why lighthouse cruise. Due to circumstances surrounding the ship's crash during opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been postponed. Please respect the committee's request to stay at home and out of the port area until further notice. Yeah, I do sometimes forget there are other people besides, like in every Nancy Drew game, pretty much, with like the exception of like, no, there's no exception. It's I think every Nancy Drew game until Midnight in Salem has like the only characters you meet are suspects of the mystery you're solving. So like, I am forgetting this town does have more than 4 people living in it right now. They're just inside the homes.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Thank you, Soren.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Yeah, Soren's sweater. This is the big one. You get a replica of Magnus's dog for some reason. Postcard. Let's see. Here's white. Waffy. I think that's the name. I saw at a glance. Okay, let's actually talk to Soren. Actually,
maybe later.
Yeah, this is completely optional, but you have the option to wrap one of the gifts. For Ned, I'm not gonna do that right now.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Heerlijkheid. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's
Heerlijkheid.
missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
I'm not sure how that explains the missing gangway, but okay.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent
use
some
this
years at Harvard
sentence a lot.
pursuing my doctorate in Viking history
Now I'm
before
like it.
returning
Not-
to Skiprot for
in other
research.
contexts.
I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this. Thanks, Soren. Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Thank you, Soren. What would we do without you? I guess Soren calls Elizabeth off screen to get the gangway taken care of.
I have a space
Okay,
bubble.
thank you, Dagny. What would we do without you? Gunnar, you got anything for me?
Hey, girl!
Hello.
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
But I am being paid for the work. So I'm basically living in this hotel for free. And I get paid doing this work. I'm gonna be honest, I think I probably get more paid from doing the cooking and language minigames than actually solving this mystery. View the tray according to the order request. All requests must be filled, but some compartments may be empty. Across the row in a C-shaped. With a check in the order is complete, the spaces some count. Each row in each color tray counts as one order and must contain no extra. Yep. Okay, so we need to fulfill all of that. Yep.
Okay, time to get to work.
I like this puzzle. Let's see. So, well, one of these, this has to go in one of the two. So, let's just do this first. Okay, so that gets that resolved. Wait, no, not that. Alright. These are heavy tips, so that wasn't... I forget the currency, but that's a lot of tips. Let's see. The seal probably goes somewhere, so... maybe... It's probably... this. And then something like this. Hold up. No, it's... Shut up. No, it's not that. No, it's not that, because then that's... Should... Wait. If I do this... Well, that toggles that, but then... Let's see. There we go. Let's do one more. Okay, how do I fulfill this? The soundtrack is amazing. I mean, everyone playing this probably knows that, but just to put it out there, the soundtrack is amazing. So probably let's go off of this assumption right now. Yeah, this is not an optimal way of doing this, but okay. So this goes here. Okay, probably not this order. Because of... They held up. Okay, okay, maybe this way. Okay, that's fulfilled. Let's see. Like this. There we go. Right, that's good enough for me. Gonna.
Run along, girl.
Thank you, Gunnar. Alright, let's read this. Watch.
The year was 1783 when Lucky Fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Heerlijkheid. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in. Once ashore, Lawrence explained
that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised the sheriff, along with his ship's food supplies, in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Heerlijkheid ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them. But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alva was no longer bleeding. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Oh, what a sad story.
That is indeed pretty sad. Yeah. That's your reward for solving, doing that cooking minigame. Depressing story. Okay, the gangway's up.
Hey!
Just talk to Elizabeth. Hello.
Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Yes.
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff to talk to you anyways.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I didn't mean it that way.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
I was hired
Just
by
a
her.
bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
Thank you.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So, what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
What happens if you do find it?
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Leth.
It's
Hey, get out of there!
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hey, get out of there! Hey, get out of there! So, you've come back.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I've nothing for you. Hey, what are you doing?
She's not. We're not gonna open that door for a bit. Let's explore the ship. I don't know if I'm being a good commentator. I'm kind of just vibing and enjoying the game. Let's look around. This theoretically this shouldn't be a. I am just realizing now I am kind of still in like the first couple of. I feel like I'm like in the first hour of the game. I'm pretty sure. How long have I been playing? Oh, and yeah, I've been playing for an hour. I am in the first hour. Yeah. So theoretically, it shouldn't be too long of a game. As long as I know what I'm doing. I haven't even gone to the puzzle sections of the game yet. Just dialogue part. It should be more smooth going once I get into the more puzzle heavy parts of the game. Closeness, apparently we're allowed to just climb up here. 86. Here's the lighthouse. Just like that. Let's see. Go here.
There are still a few missing.
Yeah, got a lot missing. This one slightly bothered me. I am the why.
Still a few missing.
I am the why for this screen. Like the ocean in the background is like completely still, and like the harbor goes missing on this side here. I am not sure what happened there. That's like a nitpick. That doesn't really matter, but that is something that slightly bothered me. And apparently we're allowed back here. Okay, we're not gonna use that for a bit. Apparently won't get to use this computer either. That won't do anything.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Here's one more time for you, Dagny. Mast from tallest to shortest. Main mast, foremast. This is the Now stop calling the sails the canvas things. In case of a emergency, contact harbor radio operator using warehouse turnkey. Checked out. I'm not bothering solving the sales puzzle. It's completely optional. I keep forgetting not to spin that.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
I think we get it from... I forget where we get the radio key from, but we'll pick it up later. Explore the ship. Let's not go there yet. Let's look around. Not sure why it's a bit laggy, but okay. Here's
They look really happy.
the 2. Here's this. Let's see.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
This one's a easy puzzle. Let me try to get the Easter egg from this one. Shit. Oh well. You're supposed to get the Easter egg from that. Maybe next time. Dear Elizabeth, I miss you. Kifya M. Magnus. The entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, outside. This week I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is as usual making it difficult, double checking every invoice and worse. He takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time I can't help but wonder if there's more to it. He's telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate Asa wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's doing the packing thing. I admire how free she seems. I think she'll be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you'll be. I want to finally put up the tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all hours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Love, Sieta. Elizabeth, fine, we can get a tree. No to decorations, never decorations. Jesus fucking Christ, Magnus. The Little McBook is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche. But I miss Skipper. I miss the dog and also you. When the dog has a name. When I return, I'd like to borrow the length bill from the Misty Skip. Kivya M. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? Fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of light. You'll like it when it's all done, I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Lynxville out of the pub. It's great-grandmother's, and I don't want it old broken. What do you want that old thing for anyway? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Dewey and I are on a classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up, barking, and presses his noses to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and kisses, Elizabeth.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Elizabeth, I need the long spiel, please. I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival is over to have a good look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. Kifya M. Each row, column, diagonal contains exactly. Oh, this is the instructions for later. That's also for later. This is another puzzle.
An antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Yep, and I think this is relatively easy to figure out. Question is, thank you game for telling me what to look for. Yeah, 7, 9, 9, 1, 4, 5, 6, 3. Yeah, that's a pretty easy puzzle. Today, my head feels worse than ever. Have not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board into the captain's quarters. The supervisor trained me living among the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. Last night, I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. Have started to keeping Toomey with me for safety. Midnight thought, what if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter is darker than ever. It feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for the treasure to be found. Getting closer, the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away, and last night I thought I heard someone outside my cabin out in the snow. But when I picked out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There is no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has the cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved with no sense of it belonging. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beach side bars, the same 3 ports. When I sail, I think of the treasure and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something else has to change. This treasure is the way out. Poppy's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. But that's not an excuse for keeping it, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At my funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thorn, after the famous moody tale of my childhood sagas. It is written that Thorn's heart was ever false. Perhaps I too am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to title-sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is correctly placed in the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have the half of the locator now. Tracing some fake markings at the top of the main mast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I'll need to break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for the second number and the other half of the locator. Time is running out.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Okay, crossword puzzle. I'll look at that in a bit.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Iceland government reports big treasure to be found. National authorities have declared a renewed interest in a historical missing treasure case, according to the Reykjavik news report. The treasure is reportedly located somewhere near Skipbrot of the region along the southern coast. Established as a popular historic site after the Lucky Fisher eruption of 1783, the site has served as a local tourist destination in recent years, thanks to a nearby beach Dutch East Indian men, which are sad untouched but visible for centuries. Information about the choice's origin has not yet been reviewed, and authorities could not be reached for comment. International bear smuggling. I think this is a van from the contest they used to hold. I'm just noticing this now. Why does you see in the background when I pick up the newspaper? Why does that change in the background? Yeah, same with this. I've never noticed that until now. Why does it do that? Okay, find all the words. Left click. Okay, might take some time. Rick, dude. No, right click. Oh, you can go out of order. I forgot you could do that. That might make it. Let's see. Okay, if I find an L and a G, I found it. Okay, I found it. I have an I. It's probably this one. Okay, a lot of combinations for this one. Okay, bosun. You. Okay, you can spell bosun like this. Bowspirit. Spirit, yep. No, bowsprit. Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay. Clue. Maybe this. It's probably this. David. I think it is this. Gaff. If I find two F's, it's this one. Gaib. Hey, sir. This one's probably y'all. It's probably y'all. There's no S in this one. Helm. I do forget. You could just look at the ones you haven't done. The columns and rows you haven't done yet. That makes things a bit easier. It's probably this one. Okay, Jack stay. Jib. K-E. It's this one. E-D-G. There we go. Q hole. This should be it. Love. Dude. Oakum. Let's see. Spar. Stone. This is there's 3 left. Let's see, what could these be? Or okay, clearly let's see. Wait, no, I think there is a gentry. I don't think it's all the letters. Let's see. Oakum, pursuer. What could this possibly be? Okay, what could I free up here? Oh, I need that. Okay, what do I need the U for? Oh, yeah. Oak. O-A-K-U-M. It's this. Hey, that's tying me up. So this is spelling Oakum. So let's try. So spar. Let's pre up as what up? SPR. Where am I high? Oh, left is red. Right is okay. Gotcha. I'm high. Okay, this is being used. Okay, it's the blue. Okay, sorry, I blacked out for that. Okay, blue is what's screwing things up. Pursuer. P U R S P U R S C. Okay, this is Pursuer. Alright, so it's this. There's transom. Bosun is this one. Okay, spar. Okay. We have spot, okay. How the fuck do we solve this one? There we go.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Good question. Let's take a photo of this. Okay. First of many puzzles to solve. Not first, but there's more. I forget what these are for. Oh, it's for the map behind us.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Okay, let's not solve that yet. Oh wait, never mind. It's right there. Oopsies. Yeah, I think over time the camera kind of becomes useless when the notes are right here. Also, the diary. This is a complaint I kind of have with like the later Nature Drew games. I think they fixed this, and this is a rare compliment given to the post Midnight Salem games. But in like the Nancy Drew games from Tomb to the Lost Queen and Sea of Darkness, there's no way of knowing when the diary is being updated in your phone, so you just have to like check every time something new might pop up, and it's a little. I would prefer if there was like some notification for if the diary gets updated like it does in later games. That's like the one compliment I can give to later games. Okay, bed. That's for later.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Okay, place the pins according to the notebook's code. I can't see it because of the instructions. Never mind, I can scroll. E V F W S R. This has to be. This is really intricately planned out by Magnus. DCU. JL.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Okay, 14. Okay, lighthouse key. Locator. Okay. Which one was that? The combination is tied back to the titles when the locators can. Okay. Okay, that's solved. Let's see, let's look here. Thank you. Well, this one's more loose, so
Looks
I
like
think that's
Dagny's
fine.
been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Well, the festival went down right horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even so, it's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him out in case he gets a little nosy. So I gunner with this whole thing. Won't let me get a look. I'm just be using it as a tea coaster. Typical gunner. Maybe it's a part of something else. Update. Gunner has second to calling me mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. Let's leave that on. That's a good idea. What, am I high or did I see something move back there? Let's look around. That looks down there. This is for a
Won't turn
flashlight.
on. Missing batteries, I think.
There's nothing to look there for now. Weird that this is the weird that we get to explore. Not weird, but like you see the other doors, but you literally just can't go into them. I mean, I guess that that's the thing in every adventure game ever. I can't really hold it against them. Okay, there's a light switch here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, there's not done yet. Map.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Something. I am half with the compass. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's talk to everyone. It's the next step is probably to get the snowmobile going.
Blaseth.
Hello.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner he gets found.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Iceland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye.
I have nothing for you.
It's always so weird when we're starting to get close to the person and then we try to talk to them and they immediately kick us out. Okay, these are puzzles that will come in handy later. We're not allowed in there yet. Let's see. Wait, I need to check. Swords. Pamphlet. Hey sailors, did you know? Roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people per year. Because modern science has now made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning, caution while out on the sea can be the most important factor in saving a life. Know your motor, proper footage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. Here's a handy guide, remember these standard recommended footages, 16, 9, 19, 13. Utility hook, a hook for every lifestyle. Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, threatening political dissenters. Not yours today. I should probably scrape them. Oh. Hey, Ned.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow,
yeah.
but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned,
Sorry, Ned. We're going the evil route in this game.
dinner will have to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual. But, wow, Iceland of all places.
This case is really important.
And our anniversary isn't? Ouch. All right, Nancy, fine. I'll stop bothering you now. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir or something.
Thank you, Ned. I forget. You know, the more I grow... How do I say this? Sometimes I sympathize with Nancy, sometimes I don't in this situation. Like, that is kind of a big thing to forget your anniversary with your boyfriend. Dagny, what are you doing?
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Oh, yeah, she's kicking it because
Can't
of
you
the
go
freeze.
inside?
Okay.
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Oh, I forget that I've never noticed this before. Hang on. Let me collect my thoughts. I never noticed Dagny kicking the heater. That animation. It's a cool detail.
Sorry, can't talk, need heat, teeth freezing into tiny icicles.
The pub's around the corner. You could always go inside.
Or you could fix the heater. Gee, I wonder which of us will cave first. Still freezing here.
Thank you, Dagny. I'll solve that puzzle for you later. Hello, Soren.
Can I help?
Yes.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
How do you know what his voicemail sounds like?
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Heerlijkheid.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Later.
Well, on with it.
Okay. We're allowed. Okay. I don't know at what point are you allowed to do the rope puzzle. I think it's when you read. I think you're allowed to do the rope puzzle when you read the post in the back. I probably should have done that earlier.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Thank you.
Sure, leave it to me.
Thank you, Soren. What would we do without you? Let's match it by shape first. Let's see. Probably this. Let's do this one first. Think that's right. Okay, that one I think is right. Okay, I think this one's like this. I think it's like that. So this wrap around. I think I'm... Okay, so like this.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this.
Okay, and that...
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Someone, wink wink. And that allows us to look at a specific spot on the ship. I probably should have done that before.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Soren.
That's done. Haven't done that. Check. Can't check that. Did that. Haven't done that. That's check. Haven't. Did that. Can't. Did that. Can't. Haven't done that. Did that. That's done. Still haven't done. Did that. Still can't check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Still haven't done that. Check. Still have to do. Can't. Still have to do that. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Take a snowmobile out of town. I'm not.
Can't check that off yet.
I'm not doing that. Figure out what the sketches mean. What the sketches create.
Still have to do. Can't check that. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, wait. Did we unlock this puzzle yet? Okay, not yet. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let's solve this puzzle.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Thank you, Dagny.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
I like that they have the dialogue keep going while you solve the puzzle. That's a really nice touch. I wish more games did that often, where you're trying to solve a puzzle and that they're also talking in the background. I can see why some people think it's distracting, but I personally find it. I think it works specifically only for me, and like giving both more characterization and yeah. Where am I? Almost there. There we go.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuilds. I provided the cash.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Talk about us. So, I never know how to pronounce that word. I really should know how to pronounce that word.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Thank you, Dagny.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Goodbye.
Toodles.
Bye. Gunnar, you got anything for me, buddy?
Speak up now.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that Thorn took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
She's scary.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Okay.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunnar. Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Wow, he's way more direct than that option. I've never really chosen that option. I didn't know he gets more direct in the latter option. Let's check out this.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Not so subtle, but it is there. Let's solve this puzzle. Oh, this one. Yep. Okay. Another puzzle down. Let's see. Snowmobile. Let's get the tide. Well, is there a single advantage for having a high tide in this game? I know you need a low tide. Is there any point? Wait, oh wait, yes. You need the high tide for the lantern. No. The lighthouse. Can't scrape that off yet. Do I even have the dingy key?
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
That's a good point. I thought I could solve this, but yeah, not yet. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He mentioned that you've been kind to him.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprod. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
I mean, she kind of already told us that.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Later.
Bye now.
Alarm. Foreshadowing is a literary device used in some stories. Okay. The next move is probably to activate the radio. We're gonna have to have a conversation with someone else, so that would take a bit. So instead of that, I should probably save first, and I'll take a quick break for myself. BRB. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I am back. Let's put in the radio key.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
A man is
Alex,
missing.
Slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skiprod Harbor. I heard a voice on board, He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever... Oh, that! I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure at this point they couldn't afford Lonnie Miller to record more specific reaction lines to Alex's dialogue. I just realized I haven't talked in a while, but...
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor.
I thought she wasn't a radio
I'm
person.
so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Foreshadowing is a literary device used in some stories.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down.
Forecastle.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th
A man is missing.
One of them, Jacquot Delay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates, some governments decided to get in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers, or corsairs.
One more fact.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Here's a fact. These days, it's common to hear jokes about sailors having scurvy. But for thousands of years, scurvy was a terrible and mysterious disease with no known cure. The fix for scurvy? Eat an orange. It's caused by a vitamin C deficiency. These days, few sailors suffer from scurvy. The invention of refrigeration allowed for fresh fruit to be frozen and brought on long sea voyages.
Alright, one more.
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this one? The carved wooden figure at the front of a ship is called the figurehead. The practice of creating a figurehead began with the Vikings long ago. They believed the carvings could ward off evil spirits at sea.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
I'll restrain myself. As much as I like to hear all the ship, I don't remember how many ship facts are there. I completely forgot Alex gave ship facts, but as much as I like to hear all the ship facts, I don't know how that completely erased from my mind, but I do need to move on, unfortunately. Let me see if I call Alex here.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Thank you, Alex.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Thank you, Alex. Okay, so what do I need to do right now? Not using this yet. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, I need batteries. Are the batteries in here? I think probably maybe. I am thinking the batteries are being bought here. Wait, are the batteries being bought here? Yes, they are. Okay, I'm a genius. Excuse me. What else did I need to do?
Can I help?
Yeah.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
You're doing a lot of venting on a stranger you just met.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
For archaeologists, you sure don't know that Neanderthal wasn't actually dumb, but okay.
What happened to him?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Well, in anti-Jew games, you can't look up ever, so that's fair.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
I'll let you go.
Us?
Well, on with it.
What do you mean, us? You're not doing anything. You're just sitting behind your desk, dude. Okay, how did I...
Haven't done that.
How am I doing on time? I have the snowmobile, but I need the key, I need the radio, I need the translation.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Look. Oh yeah, I need to check out the lock. Item, that's not gonna happen for a while. Heater.
That's done.
Snoop, that's not gonna happen. Check out Magnus's cabin. Is there anything? No, still can't examine this.
Yeah?
Hello.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That's called ghosting.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Goodbye.
Stay warm.
Okay, Gunnar, what you gotta say? Hello.
Hallo, fisker!
Hello.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider. Born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
I'll let you go.
Thank you, Gunnar.
Run along, girl.
You know, I'm having flashbacks to... Gunnar said something and I'm having a flashback of me talking to someone about a culture, and I'm not gonna go into details, but I just flashed back to that IRL conversation. Oh wait, hold up, wait. Go back. It's ending here. Okay, I do need to translate the numbers. Question is, I don't know how. Okay, so that's not it. Objects and places. Food. trophy. I don't think it's that. Is there let's see. Any place. I forget how you translate the numbers. I think it's around here somewhere. This. No. Is it a thing you can buy at Soren's place? That's not it. Oh, there we go.
I can't afford that.
Okay, thank you, Nancy. Okay, let's cook. Let's see. Tricky. No, that's not it. Shut up. Let's see. I feel like this is right. Now the question is, how do I fulfill this? Well, this can't be at the bottom because that won't be able to fulfill the other ones at all. Unless it's like this. Okay, that's enough for me. Let's cook one more time just in case. Okay, that's a little more tricky. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, now I can buy your stuff. What I need to? Oh yeah, the full cap book. Thank you, Nancy. I'm gonna buy Ned a Woogie Woogie. That's expensive. I'm just gonna give Ned. He gave this to me as like part of his care package to me in the tutorial. Imagine me just giving one snack back. One snack back. That rhymes.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Shut up, Soren.
I'll need to earn some money first.
Alright, let's just, okay.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Yes, the one snack.
On second thought, maybe later. I can use this to wrap a present for Ned. Better pick a gift first, though.
What a good idea. Yeah, you just wrap just the one snack bar for Ned. At least I'm giving him something.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Thank you, Soren. Let's see. Now we can. I won't be able to visit the edge. Do I even have the key to the lighthouse? Yes, I do. Where did I get the key? Oh yeah, from Magnus' ship. Can I even reach this? No. Okay, not yet. So let's see. Okay, now the tide's high, so I can actually reach the lighthouse. Let me just get a quick reminder. Actually, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Let's see. No, not that way. Go back here, and then we can examine this.
Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Okay, now you can. Once you read the gunpowder note, now you can examine that. I wonder who left it at Soren's place. Yeah, right here. Just figuring the combination tied to the map charts. I need the locator compass. 4 numbers. Break this code. Weapon numbers to pin. Second number. Okay. I'm just reminding myself of how the numbers add up. I mean, again, I like the detail of the tide being. I mean, of course, the tide would visibly be higher, but it's a nice touch. I want to probably help Alex first.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Okay. So to do this, I wish we could move the items. Like I have to like scroll like left to right just to reach the guidebook here, and then reach here for. Like I have to go back and forth between the pamphlet and the translation book because I can't move the items in inventory. But that's fine. Funny how that's a thing in Hinabji games, even though I've never had to use that feature in Hinabji games, but in this game that would actually come in handy. Okay, 16, 9. Know your motor. Let me put this on first. So like this. No, I can't do that. What adds up to 16, 9, 19, 13? What adds up to 16 first? Okay, wait. Actually, let's 16. Hold up. No, not that. 16, 9, 19, 13. 16, 9, 13. Yeah, okay, I think that's right. Wait, no. Okay, that's right. 16, 9, 19, 13. Sixteen, 9, 19, 30. 13. Okay. 5, 0, 11. No, there is not, so it's not. Let's see. 12. 12. So is there 4? Yes, there is. 9, so Fim. Is there 4? Yeah. It's not bad, so maybe 2. It cannot be 2, so it has to be 2. Yeah. I'm butchering all of these Icelandic words. I'm so sorry to Icelandic viewers. Have to be 7, so we show. It would be. No, 19. We're getting 19. Okay, Fim 14. No. 2. Okay, 2. Oh no. I think that's right. Fim and Adam. 8 and 5. Okay, that should add up. And here we are.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
And onwards and upwards. Into the lighthouse.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Until now. Into the lighthouse. You know, when I was a kid, I said I was a kid. That was like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, playing this game, this lighthouse used to intimidate me a lot. I think it's just because of the dark lighting in it.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Okay. Look at all these images. Yeah, it's cool, Alex.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck. Did you figure out the light?
Not yet.
Just remember, white light, good. Color light, bad. Follow the key posted next to the light if you need help mixing the colors.
Thank you, Alex. Okay,
I
time.
need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Okay, time for the second worst puzzle in the whole game. This is just what was it? 2048 or 4086? That whatever that popular game was called. It's just that game. This is my second to least favorite puzzle in the whole game. I think I just struggle a lot with it. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably save here. I like most puzzles in this game. Like, I do actually have a fun time with most puzzles in this game, but I usually like get stuck on this puzzle and another puzzle that comes up later. Let's see. Three enough, like, oh, I need 5. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm playing on Amateur Sleuth, because the Master Sleuth you have to do the whole lighthouse. That's would suck for me. Uh-oh. I think this puzzle is significantly worse on Master Sleuth than in Amateur Sleuth, now that I think about it. Like, I think I think in both modes you have to be careful, but yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how secure of a system this is, but okay. Okay, the red lights are on the other side, which is not what I want. Uh-oh. Okay, the color lights are on the fucking other sides. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be over for me. Maybe. Okay, I'm good.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Thank you, Alex.
How's it going?
Hello. I like how you can hear the another ship fact.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh boy, I hope nothing goes wrong as soon as I turn around.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are opening. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Alright, time to solve some map to not die. 2, 3. 7. That would be 19. That is not it. Do I even have 4, 1. Uh, 3, 2. Wait, I think I had it right. 19. I don't think this is it. 12. And then this would be like What was it? 15, 17. So if this is 17, this would have to be like 5. In order for this to be 5, this would need to be 1. Oh wait, fuck, I do. Do I even have a 1? Uh-oh. I might be losing this one. Wait, no, wait. Wait, 6. Do I have a 6? $11, 17. That's 18. 18. Wait, no, I got it. I got it. Okay, let's look our way down. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28. 17. 12. 9.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Alright. Now we're back up. We'll go back to the escaping code. I wonder... I know you can die up there if you spend too long on that minigame, but I wonder if... I've tested it before where you can... If you wait long enough without doing the minigame, you can die, but... What if you go back up there, you can die? Either way, I should save my game. I should also probably call Alex.
How's it going?
Apparently we can't talk to Alex about
Bye-bye.
this.
See ya.
Check. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I'm waiting upwards. Right, let's distract Elizabeth. Okay, that sends Elizabeth on a wild Himalayas goose chase, so we can now stoop through Elizabeth's stuff.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
You can also die, technically die from this, from staring too long at the screen.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
Elizabeth, happy birthday, Sieta. This time your gift is hidden under lock and key. In my room you'll find a shelving unit containing my old Silverberg crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a color display lights in each compartment. When the color lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4... Actually, I have a better idea. Why don't I just take... That will probably make this less stressful.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Okay. Alright, and Elizabeth is back on board. Alright, now we can read the letter without being stressed about being caught by Elizabeth. This is... I can't believe this is the first time I've thought about that. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a color display light in each compartment. When the color lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be lit in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color casing. The item concealed within that footlocker is your reward. It is without a doubt the most valuable gift I have ever gotten. You know I have no intent to hide it from you all this time. It was complicated, but it rightfully belongs to you and I can't hide it any longer. Don't tell anyone else about it, especially Diamond. I'll explain more when the festival's over. All my love, Magnus. And I like the touch that the letter is much longer. He did listen to Elizabeth. Anything to say, Elizabeth?
Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Heerlijkheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye. You know, we found... Weird that we find that Soren's alibi doesn't match up at all, but I don't think we follow up on this directly. Like, if we go talk to, like, Soren, like, right now, he's not... there's no option to bring it up, I believe.
I could use a little space.
Yeah, he just never brings it up. Is it mentioned in the diary? Soren's alibi doesn't match that. I need to keep a close eye on him. I thought I could count on him at least to watch my back, but maybe not.
I have a space bar.
Thank you, Dagny. Okay, I have the cabin. Hope Elizabeth doesn't notice the missing key in the bag.
Run along, girl.
Okay. I think it's a strategy to... Yeah, keep the tide low. We're gonna need it later. No, that's not. It's for later. Let's see. Okay, let's get the snowmobile running. Yeah, that's a cabin.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Until now.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Alright, probably the Magnus's cabin is over there, but let's get the stuff we need from Magnus's the ice caves right now.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
This... Am I allowed to break this yet? Not yet.
Still have to do that.
Okay, let's see.
That's done.
Take the
Did
snowmobile, fix that.
Can't check that. Did that.
Did that.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off. Did that. Can't check that off. Can't check that. Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. To Magnus's cabin.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just
No.
a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just
This is
getting
the
a
worst
strange
communication,
vibe.
Ned.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Thank you, Ned.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
Into the cabin. At last. A little weird that you can't like do... Like, I know in like some areas you can just spin around, but this one you have to like kind of click around. That's a nitpick, but whatevs. Again, I am doing a paper. I kind of have to be critical, more critical than usual, just so I have material to talk about my paper. Wait, go back. This. Okay, that's good. This is, I think, the winner of like some contest they held a while ago. They put the photo right there. I'm not gonna lie, like, no respect to the winner or anything, but it is like, how do I say this? The paper I'm writing on is specifically how immersive is a game you chose, and not gonna lie, it's slightly immersion breaking when you see a photo that literally breaks the fourth wall, and like, I get why it's there in the first place. Like, I appreciate her interactive back then for including a photo of like the contest, and I don't mind that, but like, as a fan I appreciate that. But from the perspective of a harsher critic that I'm going to have to take on for the sake of my paper, this is I feel like this it breaks the fourth wall when it doesn't need to. But I sound like I know I sound like a dick right now, but if I was behind this game, which I wouldn't, because everyone who worked on this game is significantly smarter than me, but if I was behind this game, I would at least integrate it more naturally with the narrative somehow. Like, I don't know, like put it in like a newspaper or something. Having it as a photo here in the cabin is a little immersion breaking, and I get that's the point, but am I even gonna talk about this in the paper? I am not. That's like a low priority nitpick. Like, that's not breaking my... I know this is a game. I completely know that. But if I wanted to nitpick, I would nitpick about that. Magnus, I have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless potency and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. May as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are, without a doubt, the next Moby Dick. Gracie into publishing. There once was a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder. But after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. Let me drink some water. The cracking of tentacles reaching caused the ship with a terrible screeching. Nothing could save from a poor watery grave those poor souls who were silence beseeching. There once was a sailor so flash, who could climb the rat's lines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post and fell down to the neck with a smash. There once was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given to me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There once was a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without one single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. I mean, these limericks are good. I'm not sure if it's the next Moby Dick, but sure. Prague. We visit Prague. I wonder when we get to visit Spain. We visit Prague in Mystery of the Seven Keys, but we still haven't visited. I would like to do an interview game in Spain. Let's look right first.
I wonder what these images are for.
Good question. Well, there's the ice caves. That's the bathroom.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
I'll focus on
Locked
solving
up
that.
tight.
That's for that puzzle. What much do I have? Okay, all the wheel puzzles. After the lucky eruptions. Lucky eruptions proved to be okay, I actually read it. Lucky eruptions proved to be one of the deadliest events in human history. Yeah, I probably should not have skimmed through that. Killing an estimated 6 million people worldwide, including an estimated... Jesus, is it that many people? How have I not heard of this? How did I... Hold up. Lucky eruptions... Oh yeah, that is completely right. Yeah. 6 million people died because of climate change caused by the Lucky eruption in 1783. Damn. More you learn. Including an estimate 22% of Iceland's population, the eruptions were later named the Mist Hardships. Poison grasslands spurred the death of large numbers of livestock, creating widespread famine. As the environmental effects subsided, the country struggled to rebuild. Much of the population was forced to do so on limited resources. In one such examples, the small southwestern town of Skipworth used a local shipwreck as fodder for reconstruction efforts. Pieces of the ship were removed by local citizens or used in house homes as material to build walls or as mere firewood. It is by looking at these artifacts that some historians are able to discover long lost information about the tumultuous times after the eruption. You know, now that I'm old enough to like actually pay attention to some of the background, not all, but like some of the background information, they did actually put a bit of effort into this game's lores. More than I thought. The crow's nest, which stands in the center of Skipworth today, adorned the original ship at one point, but was carted off to serve as a watchtower. Dubbed Old Stoka, it had remained on display and off limits to tourists for over 100 years before being recently installed as a centerpiece in the town square. This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6, no group touching another. Attempts after the festival, crowds died down. Let's hear the voicemail.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big.
I love the
whiplash
there.
You. I stashed in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limerick. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither.
Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Gotta say, I think this is probably one of the most depressing moments in the whole game. Just the sheer escalation and how angry Elizabeth gets, and then ending on, like, Dagny wasn't wrong. Like, she did generally believe Magnus abandoned her. Also Elizabeth as well.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see this? There's going to be tourists crawling around all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, you might like shiny things. Discovered there's a hallway in the spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye for it? I think it's gotta come out at one end or the other. I checked wherever he spent a lot of time. P.S. Wear gloves. Oh, the Toomey shut out the luggage key. I forgot about that part. Celebrate. Okay.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Okay, we got a luggage key. Hooray.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Okay. Let's do this puzzle first. Puffins are to the right of the dogs. Each row, column, and diagonal contains 2 of each toy. Let me drink some water. Okay, the puffins has to be there. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half, so it has to be like this. The first 2 toys are a dog and then the pony. The dogs are the last 2 toys in a row. Pony and puffin alternate the last 4 spots. Puffins are adjacent. The dogs are at the top and bottom. So we know this to be true. The middle 2 spots are dogs. So we know this should be true. The dogs are somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's probably this. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. If mirrored pattern across the center, that's, yeah. Wait, 3. Oh, I can't move this. Wait, no, it's F. That's F. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies, so it's somewhere like this. So it has to be like this. Six. Okay, so it's like this.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Before I forget, I should probably note this. I think this is kind of a problem in the hidden object games I play, and also in the Nancy Drew games. Like, as soon as we pick up the document, Nancy makes the comment, even though we literally haven't read the document yet. Like, if let the player read the document first, then click on it for Nancy to make the comment. so that we have at least time to read the document. That's my nitpick. It's a nitpick, but I feel like it's a valid nitpick. I haven't read the document yet, and Nancy's already commenting on it. You make a note. I haven't been taking notes, but my memory should be fine. See, there's a lot about you. I see, there's a lot you haven't come clean about with this Elizabeth. Yeah, Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with your smudges. You gonna tell me what's in that foot locker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm just gonna be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cast first, honestly second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that. I'm nothing like you now. Did you get the toy made or not? It's gotta be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. Once I do, I'll finally caught up to Lawrence. Finally. How strange that after years of devices and contraptions that it should all come down to scraping the treatise off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. I need to know you're with me. That you're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started this project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out and you just see how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely up my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground. Then use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good. Then we're done here. What does that mean in Iceland? Going to Google Translate. I don't think I can put these letters in the keyboard. I don't know what that means. Everyone's having a heated gaming moment in this game. 4 colors of each. I'm gonna sneeze. Arrange the crystals according to Magnus. Know about the crystal collection. 4 colors. 4 colors of each crystal in each row and column. No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Okay, let me think about this. This theoretically should be fine. I like the ambience. Like, I still remember the ambience of Magnus's cabin to this day. Okay, is this too much? Okay. Now we're running into some issues. I need 2 more yellows. Okay, that should be fine. It's probably this. Ah. I was so focused on the rows, I forgot about the columns. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's ignore. Okay. Well, the problem with this is the ones with fires is concerning. So let's focus on what I can replace with. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Okay, now that I think about it, it's gonna look like I looked up the solution of the there's no proof that I didn't look up the solution to the puzzle, but it's gonna look like I looked up the solution to the puzzle just now. But you gotta trust me on this one. I'm trying not. I do have a walkthrough pulled out. I will admit that, but I will only use it if I really get stuck. But for this game, I honestly don't think I'll need a walkthrough. Okay, right now. Let's swap. And now let's just need. I think this can be swapped. Shit. It's a little hard to tell what's fixed and what's not fixed, but it's fine. Looks like there's only one solution to this one. But I'll hold off on that for now. There's no other way. Okay. It should be fuck. I did not notice that. I did not notice that too. Okay, now this is good, but now this is not good. Okay, too many blues. Let's do this. Okay, then now that I can't even move that, so that's clearly not the solution. So I can't move that. So it has to be this. It can't be that either. Oh, bloody hell. I can't even move that. Can I please move this? Alright, let's reset. No, like I can survive this, I think. No, I can't move that. You know, I said the lighthouse puzzle was my second least favorite puzzle of the whole game, because I said I spent too long on that. I think I was definitely referring to the Master Sleuth version of that, because I am definitely spending longer on this puzzle than I am. I'm spending longer on this puzzle than I did in the lighthouse puzzle just now. It has to be like this. So by definition, it has to be like that. I think it's better if I... Yeah. Okay, we know that to be true. Okay, I'm actually applying strategy for this one. Probably should have done that in the first place, but okay. Okay, so this has to be... Okay, yellow goes here. Okay, why did they apply the worst strategy for the... There is a way better strategy for this part, so why did I not go with this one the first time? There we go.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Oh wow, already have all the sketch pieces? I don't think I have all the sketch pieces, but... Okay. Do I even have the... Can I even access this hotspot? I can't solve that puzzle yet.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Foreshadowing is a literary device used in some stories. We're gonna need this later. Not now, but definitely later. I was gonna say why Nancy can't bring the music box with her, but this is a pretty big thing to carry. We'll look at that later.
Did that. Check. That's done. Can't check. Still can't check that off yet. That's done. Can't check. Haven't done that.
What else? I showed this to Dagny? No, I don't think I showed that to her.
Who's there?
Gunner,
Hello?
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Gotting.
Thank you, Gunnar. Yeah, Dagny's gone. Thank you, Dagny. Okay, what can I do now? Let's see what I could do here.
So, you've come back.
Yeah.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye-bye.
I've not...
You're not gonna question how we heard Magnus's machine without having broken through his cabin? Okay.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Okay. Rainbow, this is where the sales puzzle, as I said before, the sales puzzle in someone's place does tell you some of the vocab you need to solve this wheel puzzle, but I think it's completely optional. It is optional. I think it's like 4 well or something. Okay, football. Firewood. Gunflower. Seahorse. I remember when I played this for the first time like a couple years ago. This took 20 minutes or something. This shouldn't take that long to accomplish. Starfish. Gunstool. Spring Castle. Oh, sunflower. So it's spring and a stool. Okay, spring, stool, and riverbed. That's what that was. Gunstool and Spring Castle. I think. Okay, wait. Riverbed, sunflower, starfish, firewood, football, rainbow, seahorse, gun, four-gun, four-well, spring castle. I mean, it should automatically solve itself once I get it the right things. Yeah, probably something like this. It's not bad. I remember it being 4 well. Spring step. Gun castle. The direction of the individual wheel part shouldn't matter. Is it really 4 stool? It is 4 stool. Spring well. Seahorse, rainbow, football, firewood, starfish, sunflower, riverbed. Okay, but it's not bad. For castle. Wait, I haven't tried that combination yet. Gun will and spring. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, wait. 4 castle. 4 fortress. Okay, so it's not that, so imagine it's this. Okay, I might have messed something up. Sunflower, starfish, firewood, football, rainbow, seahorse, riverbed. Okay, we might need to solve the puzzle. I'll need to call nobody. Maybe we do need to solve the sales puzzle. Just cause. Let's do this, we don't need this anymore. Towards the shortest main mass, foremass, missing mass, jigger mass, bowsprit, spar extending from the bow, jib, and spirit sail rigged to the top and bottom the bowsprit knot, a mass. Highest to lowest point. Main royal. Oh, I should probably do this. Main royal, main top gowan, main top, main mast. Okay, royal, top gowan, top, main. Okay, so 4 missing and jigger. So 4 4 missing, 4 mass missing and jigger. Oh wait, no, this isn't the top. That's not. That's okay. There we go. 4 top sail. 4 sail. Missing. Oh, missing top gowan. And missing top sail. This puzzle was way harder when I was younger. I think I should be able to solve this okay. Okay, what's left? Jigger. The main. Think of this top gowan. This is the missing. Yeah. This is the jigger. Probably could figure this out. The jib and spirit sail. This should be it. Alright. Learn to speak like a sailor. Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship. Aft, fore, port, starboard, bow, stern. There, here's the relevant words. Amidship. Wait. Bridge, crew, dodger, flap, gunwale. Gunwale. Helm, kedge, love, rake, stay, yaw. Amidship. Bowsprit. Fore. Castle. Hazer. Actually, why would I take a photo of this? Oh, I can't see all of it. Okay. Anything to say, Soren?
Can I help?
Goodbye.
I don't need to
Fine.
distract you yet.
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
That's a good question. Let's ask him. Ooh.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Alright. Elizabeth, I miss you so much. It feels like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The sky team is to die for. How's Moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship accession thing under control? How is he handling the death? Sorry to hear about his emotion or that financial trouble with Soren. That guy sounds like a weird weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you, and besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people's side of the festival more than the corner, right? Maybe this is your chance. Anna, I miss you too. Magnus is well in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone at Skipper was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on this ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send photos, I begin composing a letter to sell this pub, pack my things and follow your footsteps. The world is fast and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Max's stories about work and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe someone as a weirdo. He means well if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault and no one else's, and I appreciate it if you didn't mention it to anyone else. I like that little characterization. Wait, my glasses like a fucking tree. Clean them. Never noticed the fishnets on the side. Where did I go now? Anything else? No. Okay, now it gets off this puzzle. Forecastle. So it is Forecastle. It is Gunwale. Is it seriously this? No. Amidship, Bowsprit, David Forecastle. I can't read that. Hazer, Horser, Jackstay, Keel Hall, Oakham, Spa, Train Some. Yeah, good thing I got. Oh, Starboard. question is, what counts as ring fish? And where's the fish in this case? Firefish, springfish, rain stew, fire stew, fireball. No. Let me say it first. Did I miss a word back there? Hold up. Stern now. Let me at least scrape this.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. I can do this. Amid ships. Starboard. Gunwale. Keel hull. Oakham. Transom. Okay, wait, I have a second monitor showing me. I could just look at that instead of having to open the phone up and look at it again. Okay, Gunwale, Forecastle. That's like that. Out. Riverbed. Sunflower. The starboard. Fire. It can't be that because the bow's not. Football. Seahorse. Fire stool. Firefish. Rainfish. Rainbow. It has to be rainbow. There's no other option. Spring stool. Springfish. And fire stool. Okay, wait. A gunwale. Seahorse. Rainbow football. Starboard. Sunflower riverbed. Foregun. Forecastle. Do I have to get it in a specific angle? I don't remember that being a requirement. Fire fish. River fish. Has to be riverbed. Sunfish. Gunwale. Seahorse, rainbow, football. Footfish, rainfish, seafish, gunfish, forefish, springfish, riverfish, sunfish, starfish. I mean, starfish makes sense, but I think the game wants starboard. Spring stool, spring horse. Spring ball, spring ball. Spring ball. I'm gonna punish myself and look up the solution to the puzzle. I feel like I should be at a good point where I can solve the puzzle. Not football, footstool. Okay, I got that part of the hint. I'm not looking at the rest. Fireball, spring ball. I'm looking at the rest. What? Wait, no, I'm not high, am I? Just in the word itself, it says starboard is an actual term. But it's like in the solution from solving the sails. In the solution for solving the cells, starboard is a legitimate term, but it's not even the solution for this puzzle, even though the other terms of the reward for the ship's puzzle is the solution to this puzzle. That's a little iffy. Okay, so we have springboard, which I suppose makes sense instead of starfish, which is an actual term, or firewood. Forecastle makes sense. That's a nautical term. Gunwale also makes sense. Seahorse, rainbow, footstool, fireball. I forget fireballs are real. For some reason I had a hard time thinking fireballs was an actual term. It's in fantasy world, of course it's real. Yeah, I think I could solve this one from here. Okay. Well, at least we solved that. Now we have the other half.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Hooray.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Okay, 14 and 26. Look for 14 and 26. And it, well, I mean, if you find a 14 and 26, you solve the puzzle right away anyways.
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Okay. 11, 14, 26, and 35. And 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
I have a viewing what was. Are we gonna... When do we unlock this? I forget. Sorry. So it knocked down there.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Okay. Oh, we already got the flashlight from there.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Okay. Probably not optimal to solve this puzzle right now, but let's do it anyways.
I can't fill in anymore. Let's redo this. So this has to be I wonder if it could be done like this. You can't because this is missing now.
There we go.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Okay, well that's some. Okay, that's some put in. At least it frees up our inventory. What now?
Can't check. Check. Still have. Check. 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 That's done. Can't check. That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. That still have to do that.
Chewy Tummy's True Toy.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Alright, that unlocks. I forget what that opens.
Haven't done that.
What else can I do? Dang these out. Let's solve this.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Okay, divide the board into groups of 6. No other group touching any other. I think this should be fairly. It shouldn't be too bad of a puzzle. There we go.
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Hooray, we have a new gear. This not yet. What was I gonna say?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Thank you, Soren. I did not take into account that the option to distract Soren goes away when he gets the ice pack. I wonder if the option comes back later or something. Okay, never mind. Wow, it instantly recovers. You're a miracle, Soren.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll talk with you later. What are your thoughts?
Good day.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Thank you, Gunnar.
Not now.
Alright. Good job, Nancy. And by Nancy, I mean me. How's it going, Gunnar?
Not now.
Okay, Gunnar. Okay, I got the barnacle so I can get the tide back up to look at later. Oh, hi, Dagny.
Yeah?
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though, never let me get a good look.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
I think you're lying.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Toodles.
It's a little whiplash when you get into the conversation and it suddenly ends, but okay. Anything else? Maybe Gunnar's calmed down so I can talk to him about Soren.
Not now.
He does not look calmed down. Okay, we'll distract Soren.
Oh.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Good work, Nancy. Alright, let's save our game here. So,
Hurry, he'll be back soon.
Yeah, he won't. The thing about it is that it doesn't matter how long you wait, Soren never comes back. I don't know why they coded that in. I don't know why they didn't code in like a game over screen for you being caught by Soren, because they did code it for Elizabeth. So I don't know what stopped them for doing the same. Dagny, I took a little trip to London on a recent rainy weekend and found this book. Thought you might enjoy it. I know, of course, that you love to read adventures almost as much as you love to go on them. I'm very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times where we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but opening our hearts and raising our swords. You will stand in the sun again, my dear. I hope this little book brings you the courage you need in the winter months ahead. Moira Chisholm, Heroes of Land and Sea. I wonder how Moira knows Dagny. Like, they are such opposite not opposite personalities. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry. I wonder how Moira and Dagny know each other. Like if you played the Silent Spy, like Moira. It's not like the opposite, but it really now that I think about it, how does Moira even know Dagny in the first place? How did they meet? Why do they like each other? Who knows? We'll fortunately never know. The solutions is... Oh, we don't get Dagny's phone until later.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Great volcanic winter.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Okay, it's one of these combination puzzles. Okay, we have that. Glacier, steam, energy, lava, cyclone. Okay, steam, energy, desert, lava, cyclone, energy, desert, cyclone, lava. Okay. Volcanic winter is... Wait. There's a maelstrom. There's cloud. Okay, all the solutions for that is just... it's probably this. Yeah.
Yes, it worked.
Oh, volcanic winter because of... the 1783 event. I think I read from bottom to top. Yesterday I received further notice from Professor Wickman. Wait, hold on. Maybe go from top to bottom. January, tourist bus 21 visitors, festival traffic 391 visitors, 1 non-associate visitor Nancy Drew. December, school tour from Reykjavik 30 visitors, 1 visitor Alicia de Soto, in town to visit Dagny, purchase a gift for her, gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. 1 visitor son in June, hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He was asked for 2 weeks notice and continued working. This is stated an explanation that 2 weeks notice only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found 1 Viking themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities seeming disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. Why, Elizabeth? I need to turn on the lights in my room. My workload has doubled. I rarely leave her headquarters now. I feel possibly horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of chronon right now. Or her focus on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear that the town depends on her, and here she is, fawning over that dolt. But it can't be helped. I have to work around it. I'll manage. I always do. Let me drink some water. It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took the job because I thought it would be an easy way to make some friends. Ha! The first month I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. What of expenses and credits for the festival, I asked. Surprise, surprise. The answer to that was no clue. Upon further inspection, I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red, to the tune of 2.5 million kroner. The festival's been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years running. Coincidentally, ever since Magnus' sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I think not. 5 gears, crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upwards toward the sky. I found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Is a word to the line on the ship's bow, perhaps? Wonder why Soren's interested in the ship. No one returns my hellos when I'm in this town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to the skip. It reminds me of the old actor of the Sarges. Cursed men, wicked men. It doesn't matter, I'm not here for the company. Found, excuse me. Beautiful new acts today in the cabins. That made me feel a bit better. Tonight, I went to the Missy skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had a strange feeling they'd all be talking about me, and not in a nice way. Maybe they're being proud that you're actually going to the skip. Who knows? I've taken up my old job at the cultural center for now, but even then no one comes to speak to me. I've arrived. Nothing has changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, and in some ways it's as though I have come back not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I have set up my tools and my various processes. I believe there may be artifacts of interest in the nearby hills. Yesterday, I received final notice from Professor Wickman. The faculty has opted to not pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence would cut me so deeply. I went to my former advisor and told him I petitioned it, sent an updated proposal, and anything. But he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, especially not for a proposal of this size. I couldn't believe it. To let archaeology questions of this magnitude simply lie unanswered, I felt ill. I still strongly believe in the project's potential. I know there's still something hidden in America, something amazing. Certain sagas reference landing points on the continent. Wickman and we all but prove it, for goodness sakes. Just put a couple of pickaxes in my hands and let us work. But again, it all comes down to funding. Money, prestige, not knowledge. That's all that matters to these people. I packed my things this morning and told my landlord I was leaving. Even going to home to Skipward is better than staying in the States right now. Just setting foot on campus fills me with a deep anger. They've all but given up. Me, I don't give up. Ad astra per aspera. To the stars, even through hardship. If it's money they need, well, I'll find a way to make it happen. Or throughout Hartford, you haven't seen the last of me. Damn, I don't remember this much of Soren's backstory. I had no idea he was a Harvard student. So you are supposed to read it from bottom to top.
That's done. Did that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Alright, let's head out. Soren's behind me. We walk out, and there he is.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Heerlijkheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the shipwrights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it. I could use a...
You are not a very good liar when it comes to the glove, Soren. By the way, when experimenting with the game, you do get a chance to actually talk to Soren about the carving, which, but spoiler alert, the carving's not real, he just made it up, but you can talk to Soren about the carving, but it's only when he has the ice bag on his head. I don't know why it has to be specifically when he has the ice bag on his head that he can talk. Nancy can talk to him again about the carving. I don't know why they coded it like that, but okay. Let's see.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
Ew.
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size. Easy enough. Let's see.
Let's go to bud. Oh, sure. You can also just use your keyboard. Messages. Magnus.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Something is following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are you starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious, you have to wait on the final piece we discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame? On the ship? Magic? Circles? Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces, you have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gone so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down, have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Very excited. Very excited for the main voyage. The deck looks dark. I put you into our festival donut section as Mrs. Dagny Sylvia de Soto. Just Dagny Sylvia now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lively after all. Alicia's returned to the States? I had no idea. Terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Pretty a fish in the sea, single and ready to mingle, not time like a president. You're an absolute gem, etc. Soren, what the fuck is kind of a response to that, to someone telling you they've been divorced with someone? It's fine. I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone. Also, this is, as most people have caught on to, this is confirmation that yes, Dagny is was married to a wife, and you know, Dagny's like sexually attracted to women. This is back then when this game came out. That was apparently divisive. Like there were definitely fans supporting this. Like you can definitely find like posts on like Reddit or something like supporting this move, but I think there's articles somewhere of like her interactive apparently getting emails complaining about confirming that, you know, Dagny is gay. It's very silly. It's very silly that people are complaining that Dagny is gay. That is what I'm saying is silly. Do not take that out of context. But either way, it was a brave move for them to do that. But unfortunately brave. Considered brave in this time. Even back like 2015. Honestly, brave even now. Unfortunately. This is an automatic account test. Please confirm your bank deposit of 2,455.571 with attached message for Gulf Coast Treasure Find. Confirm. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of 5,500. The million or thousands with attached message from Mr. Fund for Santa Fe investigation results. Confirm. Automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of 12 million. Is that 12 million or 12,000? 12,000. That much money. Attached information from referrer for Petra extraction. Confirm. Yeah, the gallery is supposed to be where you're meant to realize this is where the secret passage is supposed to be, but we already found it. How's it going, Gunnar?
Good day.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, but this time, he is a liar.
Later.
Be gone with you. Run along, girl.
Thank you, Gunnar. We cannot follow up on that with Soren, but what does the Soren say anything?
I could use...
No, okay. Let's see. Break into that.
Check.
Get that.
That's done. Haven't done that.
I know where she is.
Can't check. Haven't. Can't check that off yet.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Blaseth.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat. To chastise me. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. What else do I need to do? Let's see. We'll do the bed frame.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Gotcha. 3, 2, 4. Good. Uh-oh. Wait. 9, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. So that would be like 8, 6, 7. Okay.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Hooray. Well, I don't have the gears yet.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. The cities where all turns black, full time. My love still lies there buried under silent icing sleep. A grave left unattended.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
Hey, Elizabeth.
Oh, hello.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Bye.
I...
You can hear that, and that's something I especially love about this game. It is a common leitmotif in the soundtrack. Like, it is like actually integrated into the narrative itself, which is nice. What else do I have to do? Do I even have all the pieces? Okay,
Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check that. Still have to do that.
Let's try to recreate sketches. I don't even know if we have all the sketches, but okay. No, I definitely do not have all the sketches, but it's a close attempt. I feel like you don't need all the sketches to know what this is supposed to be depicting, but okay.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces. Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
Well, I mean, we already solved the puzzle. I'm not sure what the order the developers wanted us to go in, but I definitely did not go in the correct order. Can I explore the ice cage now?
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Let's save. Heading down. Be careful not to. If you hit the wrong cave, you get icicles falling on you. Okay, go back. Hang on, wait. I don't know how Nancy is. Okay, that is a genuine question. How is Nancy going down and then going back up without any climbing equipment? Like, it doesn't look like there's easy, like, staircases down. Like, it's actually just straight up a cave wall. How is Nancy climbing down? I would not be able to do that myself. I mean, I know Nancy has rock climbed in the previous games, but I'm just realizing now that the game never acknowledges that Nancy is literally rock climbing over here. Let's see. Go forward. Let's save. Okay. The game does not allow us to break through this ice wall. I wonder why. I think that's it.
Did that. Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't done that.
I don't think I have the full musical sheet yet. That goes nowhere. Let's just zoom our way back. I think there was one pathway I missed. I think, yeah. This spot I missed. In the bonus edition, there's an Easter egg over here, but not in the bonus edition. Yeah, this terrified me a lot when I was younger. Not so much now, because it takes a lot for me to... Oh,
Nancy,
this one.
Hi.
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier. It's good to hear your voice too. Sorry I panicked.
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt, like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday.
I mean, we
At
kind of
times, I
already
worry
did
like
in the Silent
crazy.
Spy.
Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with the killer option. I'm so sorry, Ned.
I'm not sure how I feel. Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Okay. I miss you too.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
I'm so sorry, Ned. Ned told me he loved me. We've been together a long time now. I should have expected it, but it still somehow caught me by surprise. I think I really hurt him. I hope he'll find a way to forgive me. Well, we still call him in the next two games, so I think we're good on that front. No. Oh, this is for that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's still one more sketch, I believe. Magnus did say there were 5 total sketches. I only have 4. I'm immediately moving on after breaking Ned's heart. Do I put the key in here? Well, I don't know the combination yet. It's not to be solved until later. Let's see. What else could I do right now?
Can't check that off. Still haven't done that.
I think the game. I think I know what the game wants me to do right now. So. Okay. Right, let's head down here.
The bilge is open? But why?
I'm not sure if that's something worth examining, Nancy, but okay.
Ah! What's going on?
Alright, time to...
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, recreate these numbers, so... Lower that. Solve this puzzle, or you drown. No pressure. This is... Oh my
The
fucking
water
god.
stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
That was my least favorite puzzle in the whole game, and I solved it in like a few seconds. That's not a joke. Like, that is actually my least favorite puzzle in the whole series, but I solved it in like record time. I spent way longer in previous playthroughs. Elizabeth, I can't reach your hand.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bless.
You just saved my life, and now immediately dismiss me. Thank you, Elizabeth. What would we do without you? So of course the option to just look back in there. Okay, put in this and put in this. I still need another gear.
That's done. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Okay, I'm missing something. But I'm forgetting what. Being a teenage girl is hard. Yeah. Managed to become a teenager, stay a teenager after like 20 games. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I need to do next. Solve Magnus's weird wall of Viking crystals. Where does he get the cash to build all this? That's the real mystery here. That's a funny joke. And password. Okay, nothing here. Do I need to call Alex?
What's up?
Okay, I don't need to hear your
I'll
ship
let you
facts.
go.
Talk to you later.
Okay, what can I do now? This key opens something. Tell me shoot. I just generally forgot what it opened. Okay, we solved this puzzle. We solved every puzzle here, I think. Yeah. I don't need to dial Alex. I don't need to spin the damn wheel. Oh, wait, hold up. Have we solved this puzzle yet? No, I don't have the coin. I can't solve that puzzle yet. Okay. I don't need to go to the lighthouse, unless I missed something. Did I miss the sketches in the lighthouse? Oh, someone fixed it for me. Well, I clearly need to examine that, but I can't go there yet. So, go down, go down. Upgrade. Okay, can't go here. Do I need to go here? Oh yeah. Forgot.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
I forgot this triggered. Well, at least this spot's empty, but not that it matters super much. I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sleep it out. I think. I forget how. I don't know how to oh yeah. Gunnar has the sketches, but I need to find a way to trigger Gunnar showing up so that I can do everything else pretty much. The question is that I don't know where the key goes. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll just use the hint. There's notes to Magnus. Let me drink some water. Messages. Notes mention Toomey's carry-on on the ship. I noticed that.
I could use...
That doesn't help. Yeah, this one I genuinely forgot what. I genuinely forgot what am I supposed to do. Let's see. Where did he leave his notes? Okay, I know where this puzzle goes. I have like 7 puzzles ahead of me. I don't, let's see. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. For rawhide shoot. Did I not look at the thing already? Oh, I remember now. I think there was something else at the ship. Oopsie daisies. Okay. There was like a, I remember like a chew toy. But I need the sketch. But I need, okay. I need Gunnar so I get the sketch so that I could get a finisher star so that I can find Dagny and also find Toomey, which then allows me to use this key, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh, I need to talk to Elizabeth first. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, hello.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think. Hey! What are you doing?
Okay. Okay. My bad. Okay. It does. I do remember now. Okay. You're supposed to. When Elizabeth kicks Gunnar out, you're supposed to talk to Elizabeth. But somehow Elizabeth automatically spawns in through the ship, even though Elizabeth is inside the inn right here. She kicks him out inside the building, so we have to talk to Elizabeth, who's right on, even though she's outside. I don't know how Elizabeth teleports, but okay.
Hello?
Yeah, wait, let me save. Wait, no, save.
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub! This time for good!
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless. First, my box, then we talk.
Okay, I'm gonna... You also gonna... There are chairs behind you. You could sit in them.
Oh, it's unlocked already.
Whoopsie daisies.
She looks like me.
Till Hammer Drew met Ephemeria.
A birthday card for Gunnar?
Happy 50th birthday, Poppy. Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. I'm sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even if some of the stories are only kinda true. That time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Miss Tudor's daughter. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart. And police closed drowning case of 2 women near Skipper. Police have closed investigations into the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skipper. Authorities reported earlier today. The 2 women, Esha Snot and her daughter Edna, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skipper during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Gunnar told authorities that the trip intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay turned deadly when a sunstorm struck the southwest coast. So Gunnar promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio. The boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. She was reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Edda made it onto the capsized hull, she too was pronounced dead upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions. Harbinger's office representative Rosamunda told reporters, "You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was almost too tragic. I can hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others. I knew exactly what was coming, and it's still getting me.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Lisbeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
That's done.
Thank you, Gunnar. Yeah, I knew exactly what was coming, and that still got me teary-eyed. I'm not crying, but it is getting me teary-eyed. Like, I could feel my tear ducts like being in hard mode. Reading that newspaper, Jesus. As sad as it is why. Yeah. Yeah. On to the gameplay.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail. Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Thank you, Gunnar.
Run along, girl.
Thank you, Gunnar. What would we do without you? Anything to say, Elizabeth? Alright, now that that's settled, we can now put the images together. So we can put the sketches together. Even though it's kinda obvious what.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Alright. Settled, let's head forward.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Alright, let's settle it. Let's confront Elizabeth ourselves.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Nowhere else but forward.
I have nothing for you.
But you do.
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No! You can't!
Whee! Pat, pat.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
Elizabeth, pet napping may not be a healthy way to handle this.
I agree. It started off as that, but now that he's missing, I feel like it's smarter to keep Toomey here. If someone did abduct Magnus, how long would Toomey spend in a cage at the borders? Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Bring Magnus home.
I will.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these.
Togo.
Pretty clever hiding place.
Pogo. Whatever his name was. Alright. Alright, not bad. The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He eventually evidently suspected that the town will eventually turn against him and decides to hide the treasure elsewhere, at the big city. Been able to recreate the first steps and clearing the caves run deeper than we realize. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the red hedge with redstone climbing up and over, turn past the yellow premise roads stones, continue forward until the tunnel splits levels, go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites and continue forward to a large cavern. This is the key to the end game.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
So, if you're not the one responsible for all this, why were you pushing that sled?
Toomey's toys. I didn't want to leave him alone in a closet without his things. The fact that I can't even kidnap a dog successfully should tell you something about my ability to make a person disappear.
Later.
Bless.
This
I have nothing for you.
to me. I mean, Nancy said it herself. This is not a very healthy way of going about that. But whatevs.
Still did that.
Right.
Did that.
Okay, I know where this goes. We're not allowed to. If we try to get that right now, follow the case right now, the game will not let us. See the actual end of the path, so we need to do a bunch of other stuff first.
Hello?
Hello.
Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Sorry, I don't.
A girl with principles. That's cute.
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish.
Thank you for being honest, Dagny.
Maybe
Ryan.
that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Thank you, Dagny.
You again.
I've been thinking about the treasure.
Oh yeah?
Elizabeth tells me she doesn't want anyone to have ownership of it.
Hippies. Sometimes I just want to give Elizabeth a nice, big, silver family hug and keep squeezing and squeezing.
I see your point, though. This was a terrible tragedy. Is it really okay for us to profit off that?
The dead are dead, Nancy. We either bury them with all their stuff and lose it forever, or we steal the stuff and do something that actually has an impact on the world. Or at least, my checking account. Who do you think the treasure belongs to, Nancy?
If I had time, I would go through all the dialogue options. I'm just gonna say you.
You've invested a lot in this restoration. I think you should have it.
Oh, I like you. Keep telling me nice things. Tell me my coat looks fab.
Later.
Stay warm. I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Thank you, Dagny. You're going back to instant work not finding the treasure for yourself. Good work, Dagny.
I could
Thank you, Soren. You have anything to say to me, Gunnar?
Run al
No? Okay. Three. Let's see. I could either do found
Check.
that.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I could do right now. Why was I going here in the first place? Oh yeah, I wanted to test something. Just to show off real quick that, like, this is where the node leads to, and if you try to click on it, it won't work. Just wanted to quickly demonstrate that. Let's solve the ship puzzle first.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Okay. Roll that. Okay, OBS just crashed. Thank God. I have a method of making sure, of checking to make sure OBS didn't randomly crash while I was recording the footage. I mean, thank God for Nancy Drew's save file system, and thank God for... I discovered a way to just easily check to make sure OBS doesn't crash in the middle of recording and not lose the footage. Okay. Good. Alright, let's solve this puzzle.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Okay, this puzzle, I think, pretty much random. Just keep turning until you get a good position. This what this puzzle basically is. And here we are. One more gear. Let's see.
Check.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Thank you, Dagny. Put it together. And there we are. I don't think... Wait, no, I don't even have all the pieces to solve this yet. I have
This
no
looks
idea who the
ancient.
skeleton is.
It must be from the original captain. Check. Can't check that off yet. Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
Yep.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Okay, this one we can solve right away. I think let's do the other puzzles first and then we'll solve them all together. Getting near the end. I am spending a lot longer on this game than I thought I would, but that's okay. I'm enjoying myself.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Wait, hold up. I need to listen to the incorrect version. Let's do... Okay. So, first one is... every... E... D... C, B, A... G. I think that's a G. This is where the music board finally comes into play. 1, 2... Oh, it's right there. Oopsies. 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay, 2 notes. Wait. Oh, it's lower G. So it has to be the lowest one for sure. That's lowest C. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. I mean, logically, it has to be this one. Make sure. Okay, third note. 4th. Okay, that's E. Big E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forgot I don't need to count the lines, I could just count the letters. Wait, big E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, it's 5. This one was 6. So I need 5th note, F. Big F, so I need a 5th one. This is right. One part of the puzzle. And more. There's more to read. I'll finish it. I'll read the whole thing when we put together all the pages. Let's save this. Okay. Dagny's gone again. Great. Soren's gone again. How about Gunnar? Is Gunnar here? Good old Gunnar.
Run along, girl.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
And now Elizabeth's gone. Why am I saving so much? I mean... yes, look through Elizabeth's stuff, even though we don't need to. What am I doing? I know you go in here. Whoopsies. Let's go do here.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure market.
Alright. To X marks the spot. I like this puzzle. I haven't seen a similar puzzle. I swear, honestly. I think the Master Sleuth version of this puzzle is better, but oh well. We wanted blue, so yep. Get that up here. We want a green. There we are.
All right, it popped open.
Oh, I just realized I haven't solved the puzzle in the lighthouse. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, we'll get to that when we get to it. I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, I'll take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's lock in on this puzzle. It'll have to be... circles. Alright, can't tell. Okay, what exactly is? I think that the tiles are meant to cover. I think these are meant to be hints at the bottom. Are they? Or am I supposed to ignore them? Oh, I can cover it with like this. Right, I forgot. We could do that. So in that case, what if I do something like this? So like, something like this, okay. It's a matter of where you could put it, gotcha. So like this, you could cover, but you wouldn't be able to cover in first suit. Oh, it's a hierarchy. I never knew that. It's a hierarchy from smallest to big, from what covers the least to what covers the most. Never knew that. Yeah, it would make sense. I feel like I can deduce. Okay, so it's either like this or this. I'm gonna say this. So then I could do this. But I wouldn't be able to cover it with this. Wait, hold up. Okay, I definitely need to put that there. So I can still cover with like this. Probably. So like, this wouldn't work, but this would work. Oh, love that sound effect. Well, no, I can't put it like this, so it has to be something like this. Something like that. Reset. Okay, so by process of elimination, it could be that or this. Can't say for sure. Either way, it's definitely not these. First the only ones that could be covered is this. That's known for sure. This is what I could say right now. There's a lot of different combinations here, but there are 4. Well, it either has to be, I can't put the purple square here, so one of the circles has to go through here. So it couldn't be this. So it has to be like this. There's no other option. And conversely, I can't put this here. So it has to be that way. So it can't be that. So it has to be this. I could hide that with this, but that wouldn't help. I couldn't do that because of that, so I have to do it like this. And I can't put that there, so I have to put this here. So that leaves these 3 layers. And 3 columns. Like, one of them could be covering that. But it is known for sure there's nothing else that could cover these. So I could take care of that. And by definition, it can only be this. And by definition, it could only be not this, not that, and not that. So it has to be this. There's nothing else here, so it has to be this. It has to be one of these, so it has to be, well, it could be, no it can't, so it has to be this. Wait, no, shoot. It can't be this because of that, can't be this because of that, can't be that, so it has to be this. Can't be that, so it has to be this. So it has to be this. So it has to be that. Can't be. I can do that. Okay, option. I mean, it's a possibility. This one can't be here. I can't decide. This one. Okay, it has to be this. So it's either this or this. Or if I do that, the circle won't be able to come through. So it has to be this. Shit. Almost stuck myself there. It doesn't matter because if I do this and this, could be the circle. If I do the circle. Oof. I think I'm almost there. Let's say this. Actually, let's take a save of the state of the puzzle. I'll look back on that later if I mess up.
Easy peasy.
Not really, but okay.
The journal looks complete now.
Indeed. I'll read that in a bit. Let's solve the lighthouse puzzle now. Okay. So Elizabeth's gone. And there is something to note here. So after we look through that,
These marks. It looks like someone tried to cut this out of the wall. It's like someone hacked at it with a knife or an axe.
these scratches. And if we try to visit Soren, he's obviously not here. And
Oh, the axe is gone. And so is Soren.
and as I showed in the video, these marks on the wall, Soren's behind the kidnapping and he's getting desperate. And Gunnar is just chilling
Run
out here.
along, girl.
Everyone else is missing, but Gunnar's just chilling in the bar. Right.
That check.
Okay.
Check.
Now we have to do this puzzle.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
It's one of these Sudoku puzzles. In hindsight, I'm realizing this game has a lot of these, a similar type of puzzles where you have to make sure there's one of every type in a specific alignment. This game does have a lot of those now that I think about it. Okay, this is the last hard puzzle of the game. The two remaining puzzles are not difficult. This is just the last hard puzzle of the game. I forget what you unlock from this, but it is important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 9 goes here. Okay, this is gonna involve a lot of red, I'm guessing, isn't it? Let's say 7, 8, 9. Let's say hypothetically 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, where is the 8 coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no A in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that doesn't matter. I didn't realize there was just 8 numbers in a row. Let me drink some water. One, two. I can't put 3 there, so I can put 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. Okay, I need a 1 somewhere. Let's say 1 goes here. 2. No, wait. 2 can't be here, so it has to be 2 here. So by definition, 1 has to be here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's already a 5th one. There's already a 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's already an 8. It's still in the way. Okay, I can move the 3 aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't put a 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't put a 6 here. Or can I? Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this one is still need to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one needs 9. One. Okay, I can't put a 1 here. 2. Okay, it has to be a 2 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that fits. 1, 2. Need a 3, and I don't have a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. It's all coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9. 5 has to go here. Okay, 8, 9. Okay. So I think it's good here. 9. Wait, no. There we are. This one needs a 1. Wait. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's multiple 5s. Fuck. Okay, conversely, this one's also not right either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5th one. Okay, that's true now. 1. Oh no. What's repeating here? 1, 2. There's a 3. Okay, that's right. Now this is wrong. There's now 2 2s. Okay, this is now right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9. 3 has to be here. A okay, 4, 1. Okay, all solved. Cave map. Wait. Wait, hold on. Why do I need this again? Oh yeah, I now remember why I need this. Okay, let's head down to a more peaceful spot to read this information. Let's read it inside. Troy. This is a direction towards, I think, the sketches. Either the sketches or the final cave. This one's important. This one, let's read this. First, let me drink some water. December 21st, 1786. My dearest little girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours. For your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, the ship contains many secrets, some my own and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Heerlijkheid is now my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far away from the sea. I went to London, seeking a quiet life, and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew, which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into the course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied our guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age, his eyes were a deep and piercing grey, and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I came to soon love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wriggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handed the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with intensely bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way. The ship called the Heerlijkheid, belonging to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private fleet. The ship he claimed a massive fortune, treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's wall. When we stolen the treasure, my good lords, you'll be the richest man in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimations seemed feverish and ill-advised, I trusted in him and sailed us to intercept this ship just north of Cape Town. We succeeded, we fought. We captured the Heerlijkheid. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hold, where you now stand. We had never seen wealth of such a size. We assessed immediately that we simply could not dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse on the treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with proper vessel later. Sail north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident it remained hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board. Detailed contraptions so intricate as to be staring in the craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within the ice cavern we found there, but we had to carry it over land through deep snow. But it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could find it through accident alone. Within these caverns sleep the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened and mighty rumblings shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered, but I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland shores. We were safer unmanned. As the chalky air grew thicker to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I rolled my hands around the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, felt nothing. When I awoke, I was laying on my back, with the most striking woman I've ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. "Do you speak English?" I asked her. "Yes, little," she said, and smiled. "You have an English priest. I am Alda." I felt at peace, and looked about me. But where's my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We've had a magnificent story to tell. "Your friend is gone," the woman said, and shook her head. "The sky is dark. Lucky steward erupts. We found only you and a couple of men in the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold." I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling, like the growl of some furious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months in which I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head, these people know only how to demand from one another, to fight amongst themselves. There is no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a wilt of my gold. Of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee, with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope you will never need to read this journal. But if, someday, you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You have my song, and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old, and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some happiness and freedom in this world. Your love, Lawrence. The word I couldn't keep. I'm not gonna sing the song. It's gonna play during the credits. I'll let it. This plays during the credits. I'll let it speak for itself. And this note: head into the right tunnel. Continue for 2 steps. Then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a poetry song. Should you be fooled or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. To retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location, you find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now record the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with those words as a guiding line. Let's head there.
That's done.
This is a really nice touch. When you enter the ice caverns for the final time for the game, the soundtrack changes too. But the music box version of the song.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
that still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
You could go back.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own.
Just go back where you came from.
What was that?
Soren! Leave her out of this!
Hello, Nancy?
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Hello, Soren. Alright, find a boss.
I've got no signal.
Yeah, probably also not a good idea to take a photo. You could also take a photo of Soren if you really wanted to. He's not even gonna stop us.
The ice is more fragile than I thought. I'll need to find another way out.
Alright.
I don't think I can make it.
Yep, Soren's in the way. We do not want to do this. What we want to do is... shoot.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Yes. Perfect coordination skills with that axe of his. Damn.
Did that.
Did that. It's not the most appropriate time, but oh well. Alright.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all.
And here's the real treasure.
Still have to do that.
These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
The final song. Foreign shore behind me. 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless. Shit. On stormy seas and starless night, caught on the winds blow. So many years have put my battle bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise, coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls for the tide. Even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but I knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls for the time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coast and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just a line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie, forever under tattered sails, beneath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls for the time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash and stone walls for the time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy! Are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
And somehow the signal works.
Thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Let's arrest him.
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skiprot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he realized Magnus didn't know the final location, he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Heerlijkheid back to Skiprot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skiprot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I gave Ned the anniversary gift I got him from the Skiprot gift shop. He seemed to like it, but as far as apology gifts go, I probably could have done better.
A single
Either way,
snack bar.
both of us made a deal. Next anniversary, we celebrate in person, together. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
When did the Vikings arrive in Iceland? 8th century. Thank you, game. Alright. And here's this unfortunate teaser.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
Midnight in Sierra. I'll let the song play out.
A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
Yeah. That was Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness. Let's check out the bonus side. yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have much else to say about this game, but I do really like this game. Probably closest to honestly like loving this game. It has a sentimental value to me. I mean, like, I do have some issues with the game design and that and nitpicks and critical stuff that I will talk about in my paper, but yeah, I'm reminded of why I like this game. It's tied together, like the story and lore and the characters a lot better than I remember. And I already thought highly of the story before, but now that I'm older and like conscious, I'm recognizing the effort they put into everything. And like this was just like a casual playthrough. Like I've spent like more than at least 5 hours playing this game, and more thorough playthroughs are even longer to fully appreciate the game. Like I completely skipped the conversations with Ned and Alex's fun facts, but even then there's still a lot to enjoy in this game. There are a lot of puzzles of the same type, but I think overall I think it's, if I had to choose a game that I would say should be the prime example of point and click adventure games, first person at least, I would choose this game. I do need to branch out more to play other similar types of games to know if there's a better one, but I don't think I'll find that in a long time. This is the best. Thank you everyone and anyone who's watched any part of this playthrough. This is a one-off thing. I probably should have said that at the beginning of this playthrough. I do not plan to play the rest of the Nancy Drew games for a long while. Like I mean like several years down the line. This was just a one-off comeback, and why not do it for my favorite game? So yeah, thank you sincerely, and I'll see you in whatever video I'll upload next. Bye bye.